I'm ready to play video games today. Very excited to play video games today, actually. That doesn't have to go anywhere. Feels weird for having the middle panel be empty, though, huh? Ad break's done! Alright. Supposed to get the game going and hopefully I don't have to adjust anything more. Let's see. I think we'll be fine. Playing it in windowed mode was the best way to get it to look okay. Swapping over to the... This is gonna be a regular basic bitch full screen video game. I'm not using any fancy scenes or nothing, it's just me in the video game. Also, hi. It's been a while since I've seen the majority of you. At least in person, anyway. So I'm gonna play the video game, because I've been really wanting to play the video game again. And don't mind the continue. I was testing the video game out, make sure everything runs okay, and as far as I know it does. So playing on PS5 controller, if you can vaguely see it, because I'm also using NVIDIA broadcasts. Pretend I'm not in an actual living room thing, or pretend I have a green screen behind me. However, I noticed that the chair I have is mesh in the back here. So you can see, if you look closely, you can actually see my rug and stuff behind me when the chair moves. Which I noticed last night. Hey Stout, how you doing? So I'm gonna click new game. I'm playing this at 1440p, or on my 1440p monitor. That's why I'm facing this way. So that's my resolution. You can see how much VRAM I have. It's a lot of VRAM. This game does not take up a lot of VRAM, even on the highest settings. And I'm even in quality for DLSS. I'm doing okay so far, Stout. I am getting ready to play the video game. I also custom set my controls because for some reason I'm used to hitting R1 for parry. Thanks, Claire Obscure. Thank you very much, Claire Obscure. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been a flesh tuber. Obviously, we're playing on hard mode. There's at least like 3 more difficulties after this, 3 or 4 after this, so it doesn't really matter. Because after you beat the game, you get a new one, and then all the each DLC unlocks a new difficulty above that. So I'm clicking new game. We're just gonna watch the fucking video game because I love this game a lot. And please let me know if I need to adjust sounds. I actually raised the game volume up after listening to my Clear Obscure VoDs. They're really quiet even on the max settings. So overall, everything should be louder for stream, including myself. I hope, anyways. That's the idea. Like, I want to be able to be heard even if you don't have me at max volume. Because I've noticed I have to be at max volume for people to hear me sometimes. And this game still looks fucking fantastic. I know it's all pre-rendered and shit, but I love it. It's crazy that this is how this game fucking opens, though. Colors are just so good in this game. They're so good. Of course, I now am forgetting what this quote-unquote guidelines of streaming this game is. So I do know there's at least there's one particular song I know is guaranteed to not be here. Or to not be able to be listened to. Or that will get VoD muted.
Bring it!
I have to remember I don't have to look over as far because I move where chat is while I play games on this side. Since once the Switch 2 comes out, I'm going to be playing a lot on the TV anyways. Oh, pretty easy.
Wait, what?
Looks like it.
Then why doesn't it feel like it?
Switch to better game that you're about to real things on tomorrow. I can kind of agree. But I also feel like it's really hard to tell. It depends on how good Mario actually is when it comes out. Also, VoD mute incoming with this next cutscene. Yippee VoD mute. I'm so happy about it. I do like this song though. It's great. However, and I guess since the VoD's gonna get muted anyway, I can say whatever the fuck I want here. Because it's not gonna matter. It's gonna be muted anyway.
My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my
Is anyone watching this VoD? I don't know who would watch this VoD, but you won't know what I'm saying right now because this VoD has been muted. It's great. For exactly me and whoever's seeing this live. Although I guess they could turn on captions. That would be funny, actually, if the captions gave away what I'm saying.
much more than this.
Anyway, welcome back from being VoD muted, presumably. This is pretty much all. I can't leave. I have to do the tutorial again. And chat's awesome. They need to sub. They'll get a cookie. Exactly. I blocked that while simultaneously forgetting what my block button was. I did not even mean to block that. It just happened. Tell you what, this game looks fantastic at 1440. Then again, I guess any game would be pretty good at 1440p. The thing is with the Soul Shield, though, is that it's not really a parry, so to speak. It's technically a completely different thing. I just use the Soul thing as a parry, but in reality, perfect blocking is what the parry is supposed to be in this game. I just don't do it because I'm lazy. Thing is, the majority of this game is going to be insanely easy to me specifically because at least most of it is. I will definitely sit here and I will tell you that I love this game, but there are very specific parts of this game where I will flat out say I fucking hate this game. But I'm not being serious about it. I do genuinely enjoy this game very much. Honestly, I love this game enough to want to play it 3 separate times. I played it on PS5, got the DLC for it. Didn't beat the DLC, to be fair, because it came out on PC before all the DLC came out. Got it on Epic Game Store when it came out. Played through the majority of the DLC. I think I got halfway through DLC 2. I've not finished DLC 3, and I really want to. And I figured, well, it came to Steam by the time I got around to playing through the whole thing. And also, it's been on sale a bunch, so I was like, fuck it. I'll just get it on Steam, I'll play through it. Why not? I want to, so I'm gonna.
Look, the crystals can sense each other.
You have one too, don't you?
And I
The
do.
mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know.
Me too.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
I'm Jack.
Jed.
Ash.
And there's my in-stream screen. was the fist bump. Jack, Jed, and Ash appealed to King Cornelia if he could leave to hunt down Chaos. Several weeks have passed. Basically, King was like, yeah, get the hell out of here, and then they came back. Which part of it was beating Tiamat, as we saw in the actual tutorial, the first fight.
What?
Need something for that?
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal. When are we gonna fight Chaos? Oh, this monster hunting is a pain in the ass.
You gotta get
Seriously.
experience before you
Fingers
fight
crossed we're
Chaos.
done.
Either way, time to pay the king a visit.
And we don't leave without answers.
Sorry. If I really want to play this game, I am a little tired. What up, Scout? How you doing?
The winds die. The seas languish. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
Yippee! Warriors of Light. Cornelia.
You are skilled, to be sure. Few could have slain even one of those abominations, let alone 3. There is still the matter of your number, however.
Every day
When
with
darkness
Scout.
veils the world, 4 warriors
day,
of light
gotcha.
shall come.
And your crystals trouble me. They do not shine the color they should.
Can't argue with that. But you need warriors, right? Look in front of you. Here we are, ready and willing to take Chaos down for you.
And with all due respect, isn't that what matters most?
Perhaps. Yet a question still weighs on my mind, warriors of the Dark Crystals. Why court danger so eagerly? What could you possibly hope to gain?
All I care about is seeing Chaos dead. I need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst. Does that answer your question?
Very well. Minister Lagon, fetch the key to the shrine.
My lord.
Jack, Ash, Jed. I place the future of Cornelia in your hands. Do not fail us.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Building back up. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, since the streak got deleted for some
I'll
fucking
deliver the
reason.
key to you in the morning. Make your preparations and wait for me at the
Okay.
Many warriors have come before us.
Before I do anything else, I can't access my equipment, so never mind. That don't matter.
You look every bit the warrior. I can imagine it serves you well on... Even so, I would kindly ask that you smile.
Cornelia is counting on you to save us. May the crystal's blessing be with
So, when I was learning Tekken offline, I started with Clive, and I still like playing Clive, so I'll probably stick to Clive. But I was also checking out other characters. I really wanted to try out Paul, but I don't like his hair. And
What's going on?
I went to change his hairstyle, and I immediately saw there was like a fuzz one, like a fuzz head one, like super short buzz cut hair.
Princess Sarah. The people love her.
Like a flower blooming.
And since he already has like the
wasteland.
beard and goatee combo, I was like, I'm gonna throw a purple shirt on this man and some black jeans. I got Jack.
Come on, Jack. Wouldn't kill you to smile for once.
So I literally made Jack Garland for Tekken.
Thank you for
few more scars.
His
Nah,
hair's
it's
a little
nothing.
bit longer,
Jack has
but
the
it's
best
still funny.
medicine.
That's wonderful. In that case, if it's not too much trouble, would you be able to spare some for our soldiers in the castle? There's no medicine, is there?
Is there something you want?
There is. I need a favor from you. I heard you were going to the shrine, so I thought this would be my only chance to
A
ask.
favor?
Two, actually.
Of course.
There was a knight by the name of Garland who set off to battle Chaos as well, but he never returned. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Look, we don't have time for a rescue mission, Princess.
I understand. You don't need to go out of your way. Just keep an eye out for him.
What does he look like?
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold. He towered over the other knights. Even so, his voice was always warm.
How long ago was this?
Perhaps 10 years ago. Although, it seems just like yesterday. No one believes me. Not the minister, not my father. They say a knight by the name of Garland never existed.
As you wish. We'll see what we can do about your missing knight.
Thank you, Jack. Jack, wait. The other favor. Come back safe. And soon. May the crystal's blessing be with you. Always.
I'll be honest, in regards to Tekken, I'd have been super okay
Your crystal vibrating too?
if
Yeah,
we'd gotten
weird.
Jack instead of Clive.
Forget it. We need to focus.
I think it would have been much funnier.
Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Let's get some rest.
Don't get me wrong, Clive was objectively the correct option.
Hey, Jack. Just the guy I wanted to see. I heard you're off to the shrine tomorrow. Why don't you spend the night here?
Yeah.
Great. Come on in.
A lot of random conversations to do once I can actually go to the world map.
News of your departure will soon spread, and failure will leave a stain on the king's reputation. Bear this in mind. Travel northwest, and you will reach the Chaos Shrine. Go with the crystal's blessing.
Weapons, off the Chaos Shrine. I will worry about those side missions later. Here's right. Again. It's the lock these outfits because you don't get these again. You don't get a higher version of these. If I could remember how to transmog these weapons, I would, 100%. But I don't remember how to do that. I promise I know what I'm doing. Hey, Cat, what's the matter? Are you okay? What do you mean? No. I can't let you do that. Place to sit. There you go. Millie, look up here. Say hi to Millie, everyone. Oh, what's the matter? You don't want to anymore? You wanted to be up here. Anyway. Go. Ah! Oh no, she's doing a real good job trying to avoid the camera. You're Millie, you silly bitch. That. Good cookie. I'm gonna put you in my lap now. There you go. Oh, good cat. I don't want it. I was gonna move it down so you guys can see her in my lap, but I'm also a little lazy, so I don't want to do it. Just know she is in my lap. Oh, actually, no, you can kind of see her right here. Just, you have to get around the chat box. Oh. He left. That's what I was gonna do.
It looks like the time has finally come for your expedition to the...
Oh, you're heading to... I hope you have a safe journey and come back. Oh, you're heading to...
Because I think eventually talking to these people will let me, will unlock side quests.
We're counting on you to
Some of them, not all of them. Also, I forgot.
A long time ago, my grandmother told me a story of someone who went to the shrine.
I completely forgot I had that setting on where the webcam will follow me when I move. Also because it zooms in more if I do it that way. So level 1, Illusion at Journey's End. Mission level 5, average equipment level 1. Location, the Chaos Shrine. Completion rewards, not bad. But thankfully, I don't have to give a shit about equipment until I hit endgame. Which is going to be significantly later. I tell you what. And if you're wondering if I'm wearing a purple shirt because of this game, I wasn't intended, that was an accident.
Looks like chaos has been waiting for us.
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
No. I truly did not mean to. Nose. But honestly, I'll take it. This actually used to be the one of the Golden Sun shirts I owned. Unfortunately, it wasn't made very well because the logo is gone.
Right behind you, Jack.
It disappeared after so many washes. And I hate it when that happens. I really do. Anyway, cubes. This is your save point. This is your bonfire. Honestly, I think the cubes are kind of cool. They're neat.
Enemy spot.
Time to go to work.
Alright, so for those who don't remember how this game works, by default, you will always start with 2 MP bars, which is the purple bars under my health, which is the blue bar on the bottom left corner of the screen. It can go higher every time I kill an enemy with the soul burst, which is the funny red crystals. Or the execution if you drive. I can have up to, oh god, like 7 bars? 6 to 8. I don't remember what the actual max is.
Treasure, huh?
This game is a Neo-esque game. This is a Dark Souls-esque game. Most closer related to Neo than Dark Souls. Because it's more action.
Damn, where does all that darkness come from?
Ow.
Guess the darkness wasn't bad enough.
I have better match.
Think before you strike. Focus on how we can do better next time. Nice one, Jack. Now let's see what secrets this place has.
Every level is like divided via acts or levels, like actual levels, instead of just like, oh, here's this big old area, have fun. I don't know how I feel like if I were to compare like the Dark Souls / Elden Ring level design to a game like this in regards to level design, I could not tell you which one I prefer.
Jack, let's go.
Let's see how much fire that thing can eat.
Get back. It's gonna blow.
The other funny thing about the soul block is if there's a purple ability,
That was quick.
I can absorb it and use it against the enemy. And thankfully, when in regards to bombs,
Stay out of the flames.
they always explode.
Let's find another way around.
Admittingly, one of my favorite things to do
I almost feel sorry for them.
with new players, even though I really shouldn't, but I think it's really funny, is when they get to this hallway, I tell them to go ahead and hit the bombs with fire 3 times, and then get really close. Because they don't know the bomb, usually they don't know the bomb is going to explode.
I don't stand a chance.
I need you to be out of the way so I can absorb these fireballs. Honestly, I probably will go back and do the opposite area because there is an alternate path that has some loot and stuff I would like to obtain.
Piece of cake.
All right.
6 total mana
keep it
bars
up.
is what I have. Not in this room, it's the next room, I think. Oh, there is an extra. Here it is. Am I supposed? Oh, I probably have to burn
This
it
way
now that I
looks
think
safe
about it.
enough. What the hell was that?
Ready?
I will definitely say one of the things I never really actually got good at in this game is actually regular blocking. Because I always use the soul block. Because as long as I perfectly time it, I don't take damage at all. I mean, same thing with the parry, I think, but, you know. Soul parry's cooler because, you know, I also have to be careful of running out of stamina, because soul parry uses stamina. But I can always use it. Even at 0 stamina, if I fuck it up, I will get stuck.
Warm welcome.
This'll be a breeze.
Time for a change.
Played a Final Fantasy game before, which I'm sure you have. You'll know classes are a big thing in the series. The other reason why I like this game a lot is because it has a class-based system in it. You can have up to 2 at a time. And much like a lot of games, you can get absurdly broken if you know what you're doing. I do not know what I am doing. Which is why I will shamelessly look online for some builds later on in the game.
Whatever doesn't kill.
That, however, will not come for quite a while. Because I won't need to worry about needing anything like that.
Let's go.
Ooh, Cactor.
Let's knock him down.
You bastard. Ow. That cactuar will O-code me. I got an achievement. My first achievement for this game. That was called No Escape, by the way. I presume it's because I captured a little dude, a cactuar. What up, Young? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. So I can actually upgrade things. I want to go down this road first. I always want to go down like this, like the roads that have dead ends first before I go with other areas. Doing alright? Good. Good.
Up ahead.
This'll be a breeze.
Oh, the other guys aren't going to turn around. Hi. Why don't you target me instead? It's much funnier that way. Anyway, I think I'm actually just going to run down this way. Pick that up. See, I was right.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
Although you'll have to excuse me while I remember that I have to barely look to the right now to see where chat is instead of way over here where it used to be. So
Have to get through those.
Water might do the trick.
my favorite things to do in this game. As you can see, there's a lot of equipment I could equip right now, but I kind of don't want to. Your greatsword, sure though. I'm totally down for a new greatsword. Right, random stats. I forgot that's a thing. So I don't mind going over the duelist. I can literally equip a different weapon and I will get a different class for it. Like if I equip the Hermit Club. I'm a mage. I don't know what the staff one is. Pilgrim! I didn't know I had this one this early. This is a weapon style I'm not actually familiar with. I'm not gonna lie to you. What's the gun? Marksman? Okay. Well, at least I have a gun now. That's all that matters. But, for the moment, I am going to equip the mage job.
Alright.
For now. Because...
This is the one. Alright.
That's fine.
It's high time! Burn like a match!
Let's see how much fire that thing can eat.
Also, the actual combat for the mage weapons are actually pretty good, too.
Let's see what's inside.
I'm kind of tempted to go through the game with just level 1 gear. But, like, weapon changes are fine, but keep the level 1 base equipment. You know what? I kinda want to see what this weapon's about. And actually try it out.
Time's up!
More of those.
Smash.
That solves that.
I could do that, but...
Here gets us a treasure
That's
chest.
worth picking up.
I'll take that.
This leads to a quote-unquote dead end, but not really, because then we can go down here, fight the dogs. But I don't want to fight the dogs right now. Dogs are scary. Over here, we will fight another dog. Or a dog. Yep, that's another tutorial reminding me I have Lightbringer, which I will always forget that I have. At least for now. Knock that bomb down, dealing a ton of damage to all the dogs down there, so they're not as dangerous. Majority, at least a few of them got hit. I can go ahead and break her into this Lightbringer. It basically makes me immune to being stunned by damage, but it does not make me immune to damage. I will still take damage. That wasn't so bad. I even got all my MP back. I did see that I got a shield. Apparently I got an accessory. Yes, I will do that. %28 on that already? He's got 30% by default, and I think this takes up... What other stuff does this take? Basically everything? That does give him that, though. But... Sir, I'm sorry I forgot to give you your pants. But now you have them, so it's fine. I'll give you those since you're actually using them. Crazy that it would give me charge time reduction for Zentat skin when I don't even have that class unlocked yet. The game did give me a shield, but it did not give me a weapon for it. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any other moves other than the 2 basic moves for both classes right now. That was definitely not the way to go. Anyway, as is tradition with any game with downtime, if anyone has any questions, whether it's about the game or anything else, I will do my best to answer the said question. Honestly, do not mind. I am more or less an open book for the most part.
Now we have a way back.
That's what we need.
So I'm going to be smart for once and come down here and save the game. Get my refills, so I don't have to go all the way back around. Pilgrim. So with the marksman job, I can unlock Hunter, and then I think the one after that would give me... Oh yeah, this one gives me Evoker and then Summoner. That's right, I remember now. This one will eventually give me Thief. This one should give me Black Mage, Red Mage, and White Mage. Pugilist will also unlock Thief, and I can unlock Monk. I need a Spear if I want to unlock Dragoon. and an X if I want to unlock Warrior, which will allow me to get Berserker, which Berserker's a big one to have later on. And then I need Swordsman in the other sword class to unlock Knight, and I need a Katana to unlock the thing to get... Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of classes in this game. In every single class, I believe, at actual DLC in-game maxes out at 300 job level, I believe. Oh hey, there's the Dragoon job. I actually forgot about this for the for the lance, is you can choose how you stab people. Good.
Time for a change.
Yeah, I definitely forgot. That's okay. Honestly, it's kind of cool. Because usually, I just kind of want to sit back and just use Lance Throw. Because it can go through multiple. It pierces. Just like, why wouldn't you just abuse that instead, right? Which might explain why I never really explored the actual combos for this weapon. I thought there was an enemy that came down there. Maybe that's a different level.
This is the one.
But Chaos saves the biggest tower for himself.
Still got a ways to go.
Yeah.
I also forgot about that.
Stay focused.
Oh, there's a lot of mechanics I just genuinely forgot were in the game.
I got it. Kill the fiends and these brutes get weaker.
Ow.
One down, 2 to go.
I'm now getting hit by old muscle memory, where I'm hitting R1 to activate the ability instead of triangle, because I had to swap those around.
Give it hell.
Okay. Giving up already.
Honestly, that was a lot easier than the last several times I did this level. But I also have to remember, this also wasn't on hard mode when I did this. Much higher difficulty setting.
This will take us straight to the tower.
So much of this would be so nice to have, but I'm being silly, so I'm not going to use any of it. I mean, it is more defense, it would keep them alive a little bit longer, so I guess it's fine.
right.
This is the one.
All right.
Don't know how I'm gonna handle the boss here yet,
Over there.
because normally I would, because I know how to fight the boss, right? Decently easily. One of the strategies for him though is you need to. He uses magic, right, and imbues himself with different magical abilities. One of the things you can do is use the opposite to nerf his attacks. But if I don't go in with a mage, then it doesn't really matter. Wrong move again. I think the ultimate test to see if I vaguely remember how to play this game is going to be in that room over there. Because that's where Griffin spawns, and Griffins are not the easiest guys to kill this early on in the game.
Looky here.
And then we get ambushed, and I hit the wrong button again. That's also going to take me a bit to get used to again. Should hit all of them. Okay, good, I did. This is fun.
Okay.
Got one stack of the Bloody Claws. Let's see how this turns out. Oh my god, it's not a Griffin, it's a Tonberry.
Treasure ahead.
I could have swore it was a Griffin. Maybe it's because I'm used to it being a Griffin.
Enemy spot.
Time to go to work.
I don't want to be here anymore. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm going to die, however, because I'm very afraid. Thankfully, I can just bully him, so it's fine. Okay, I bullied him. Die. Goodbye, friend. Sorry, little guy. It had to be done. He had to go. You don't understand, guys. Y'all don't understand.
Taste it. This is it. No doubt.
All that power I could have. Stats. But I don't want to, I actively don't want to use any. Listen, I like their isekai outfits a lot, okay? Leave me alone. Yeah, fucking nose. What do you want, phone? How dare you? Okay. So, one of the things that I thought is really funny. Actually, what am I getting right now? Defense bonus while I'm in this form. And pierce break damage. That's really good, actually. Although I think if I were to actually equip things that gave me stuff specifically towards what I would want here. If I take the 8% from that, 12% from those, that's 20% extra. Would put me almost at Swordsman Wisdom 3. 7. That would put me enough to have Swordsman 3. Or, yeah, Swordsman Wisdom 3. Which would give me a lot of... unironically, a lot of extra power.
Time for a change.
Man is about to rest.
I forgot about that ability too. Oh my god. Dude, there's so much I forgot about this game. New combo, which I will be equipping. Remember, right, Onslaught's pretty good. Yeah. Leaves me a little open though, so I'm gonna have to be really careful about this. Let's see if muscle memory carries me through this fight or not. Boy, I sure fucking hope it does. Please do not be surprised if I die here. I am purposefully being underpowered.
Chaos. No. I am to become. And who are you?
We're here to kill Chaos.
Welcome to the only time we get to hear Chris Sabat in the entire game.
Really?
Who was the original voice for Garland back on the Dissidia?
Terrifying to behold.
It's Garland.
No. I am to become Chaos.
Fuck, cool. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god.
Okay.
I forgot about that move too. Okay. Firebringer's scary. I don't like it. Because he explodes.
That looks bad.
We're a few steps behind.
Stand there. Dodge.
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, say it ain't so.
Oh, he dodged it.
Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
So this is what darkness does to humans.
I'm also being a little more conservative because I don't want to see him die. Oh god, I didn't get that. This is the one I don't like the most. This one, Ice Sword is a pain in the ass.
But we know who does it better.
Don't drink them all at once. Ice is putting a damper on our fun, Jack.
Why?
Think you can help us out?
Because of that move right there.
Watch yourself.
No, please. Okay, we're good. Never mind. He hit Ash instead. I'd totally be okay with that.
That's the last of them.
No room for mistakes.
Please, I don't want to deal with this shit right now. I'm very afraid. Please don't. Oh, it's over. We win. Oh. Wasn't even worried.
Now we're talking.
Wasn't even worried. See, there's the broadsword. And I can have a. Now I can do sword and shield. Enjoy the cutscene. Okay, good. It doesn't do anything silly if I do that. Okay, good. Because I'm snoozing the ads real quick. Well, so everyone can see the ad or see the cutscene, I should say.
Wait. My crystal. It's her.
Yeah, just like before.
Huh. Mine's going crazy.
I'm Neon. And not Chaos. Guess I was right.
Huh. Feels like there's a story behind that.
My allies and I set out to rid the land of chaos. But the journey took its toll. One by one, we fell, until only I remained. It was then that I finally realized the truth. Chaos isn't a man, or a monster. Chaos is just a fairy tale. The darkness, the beasts, this despair that eats away at people's hearts. It's easy to blame a single thing for all of that. It gives people hope to think the world can be saved with a single heroic deed, even if it's never that simple. So I decided to become a sacrifice. I offered myself to the darkness and prayed to become chaos, hoping some band of heroes would defeat me and thus bring an end to this empty dream.
Bullshit.
Also, very likely possibility getting VoD muted here too. Even if it is for a few seconds, but you never know. It still might.
He's out there. I can feel him. I just have to keep looking.
This game is so fucking silly, but I love it.
I'm coming too. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you.
We don't need someone whose heart's not in it.
Then show me chaos. Do that, and I might even start to respect you.
Deal.
We better get back to the castle. Wouldn't want to disappoint our patrons.
Yeah, I can't go disappointing the patrons now. I haven't died yet, and that's the important thing. I'd like to think that anyway. Points. Alright. To try and get Berserker first. I mean, I will unlock Marauder in the next area anyways. The level after this, so it's mostly coming down to, do I want to go towards it to unlock it now or wait? I don't think it really matters that much. I will eventually unlock everything. Battle settings. Let's see. Great sword. Sword, which I'm going to equip over this. That way I can, at the very least, be like, hey, look at me. I got Sword Fighter unlocked. Yippee! Because it does automatically equip a shield of some kind. I think I actually will keep that on right now. Oh, okay, that enhances the ability. Got it. Okay. What do you give me for Sword Fighter? HP Stam? Okay, that's what I thought. Now we get to go over to Neon. You also get to lock down her base outfit, so I can use it to transmog Lator. I like that. I didn't mean to do that. I like that her shoes are just literal sneakers. Granted, so are Ash's, or Jed's. Did I get anything better? Kind of, not really. Okay. Also kind of not really for you. Amelia. This is mostly just going to be a story one, so there's not a whole lot of actual combat to do right now.
Wow. So this is what the city's like. I'd forgotten.
Looks like you're as forgetful as the rest of us.
Am I? I guess so.
We're forgetting things all the time.
I guess it's the price we have to pay for this strength.
Attachments to this world will just make it harder to do our duty. It's a mercy to forget.
A mercy, huh? Whose mercy? Someone or something must have decided to make it this way. Who was it?
It's me. I forgot.
Not wrong.
Hey, Neon.
Realized I didn't run
when did you
ads.
first come here?
I should have ran ads while I was doing menuing.
Huh. 10 years ago? Although it seems just like yesterday.
That's fine, I'm sure. Cutscenes in this game aren't that long, so it should be alright. Loading screens are a different story, though.
That about covers
Compared
it.
to the last two games that had, like, no loading
So
screens.
the throne was empty. Or perhaps you lost heart and fled the shrine.
You there. Neon, was it? Do you also bear a crystal?
I think you've seen it before.
Very good. 4 warriors, 4 crystals.
Still black as pitch, though.
Warriors of light are before us at last. As is your right, I will reveal the prophecy of Lucan in its entirety.
Either that or this is one of
There's
those
more.
only long ones.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. This land is home to 4 crystals: fire, wind, water, and earth. The darkness corrupting them causes fires to rage, winds to die, seas to languish, and earth to decay. The people are lost, and scarce little light remains in their hearts.
Right. So you want us to do something about the darkness clouding the crystals?
Indeed. Will you accept?
What about chaos?
Rekindle the
About
light of the
chaos?
crystals, and you shall win the right to claim you've slain chaos. Will that not sate your pride?
Got you
What are
back
you
once
saying?
again.
That chaos doesn't exist?
Chaos is only a tale, passed down from our forebears to give the people hope. Hope that by slaying the beast in his lair, peace will be restored. You will not find him. However, the
Cat has returned.
seeds of a new hope have been planted here. Now, a hope we can see. Yes, a hope we can believe in. Jack, Ash, Jed, Neon. Deliver this world from the clutches of darkness.
Well then, if you'll come with me.
Damn, this really was a much longer cutscene than I thought it was. Okay, cool. We made it. I can run ads like a regular person. All right, 3 minutes of ads are going. I ain't gonna do anything. I'm just gonna stand here. You know, whatever. Or you guys want to see the cat? I can show you the cat. The cat, she's right here. See the cat. You can't see her when she's in my lap, though. Said earlier, I'd move the camera down more, but I got the camera where I want it to be. That and I'm fat. Y'all don't want to see my fat. Anyway, I have a cat now. Upside to having a webcam, I can show off the cat. Oh, let me stand up. Ugh, cat. Webcam's trying to track where I'm at. She's purring really loudly, but you can't hear her. Yeah. Think so? What's the matter? Alright, there we go. Oh, she's stretching. Look at this stretch. There are no thoughts in this head. Oh, she's taking a bath. Oh, she stopped. All you got? Anything you want to say to the nice folks at home? This is also how her legs are when I'm holding her like this. This is just what she does. Look at her go. She's doing a few biscuits. Not a lot of biscuits, but she was doing a few air biscuits. The ad break is done, so we continue the game.
Your first destination should be Provoca.
Provoca, yay!
Son, the town's mayor, should have information on the crystal's whereabouts.
Go forth.
Be safe, everyone. Go with the crystal's blessing.
Thanks. By the way, Princess, we didn't see anyone who matched your description of Garland at the Chaos Shrine.
I see.
But that means we might find your knight somewhere else.
Sorry, that's all we have.
I do hope he's out there somewhere.
He kind of
I
bites
don't mean
you.
to
Okay, I
pry,
know
but
why.
What was your relationship with
pets.
Garland?
That's why she wants pets.
Oh, I get it.
No, hold on. I just realized the ad thingy is on here still. I thought I got rid of that. Y'all don't need to see that because it's not working, and I do not remember how to make it work. Fine, I promise.
Hey there, Jack. You just got back from the shrine, right? The minister paid your room for the night, so why not get some rest? I was hoping you'd say that.
Acknowledgement. No more cutscenes. I'm just gonna set the controller down.
And so their journey begins. And so their quest began.
Yep. Just like FF1. On a new journey. This one also does not have combat in it, if I remember correctly, so I gotta just sit here and wait.
And so their quest began. As the four warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the four crystals they held in their hands.
I don't think they're that overwhelmed.
The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light.
So, I forgot every place has its own cutscene too. It's been a while since I played through the story. When I played through on Epic Games, I actually skipped like all of the cutscenes just to get to endgame.
Huh? What's up with them?
You're from the castle, aren't you? That's for my dad!
Oh, I didn't do shit.
What happened to him?
King commanded him to set sail for the crystals. And he never came back!
You're
Sounds like a
blaming the
skill
wrong
issue.
people, kid. The king might have given your father the orders, but it was chaos that did the deed.
Yeah, but...
Hey, we're here to make sure that never happens again. For all the kids like you who have lost someone. For all of Cornelia.
Say something, Jack.
Where's Mayor Sohn?
he's dead too. Captain Bickey looks after us now.
Captain?
Yeah, he lives in that cave.
Which unlocks Provoca. Seagrod. Yeah, that one. Gotta get that one out of the way just in case. Talk to everybody real quick again, because it usually does unlock a new
May the crystals bless.
Sometimes.
May the crystals bless.
Hey, maybe not.
Ravka is a port town. There's also a port to the south of here.
I know I can trust you guys to.
My children, whenever I see one.
Jack, have you been taking care of?
Some guy from Provoca told me that he started keeping company. Apparently, that man and his crew had a boat.
I don't remember that one. Anyway, I'm also gonna do side quests as they pop up. Because the sooner I get them done, the better off I'll be in the end. Because I'm gonna have to do them all again at higher
Let's loot
difficulties.
this place clean.
We'll watch your back.
That's why I remember the Griffin. I remember why I remember the Griffin now. Because of this level. Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
Oh, beatdown's such a funny move. I love beatdown.
This sucks.
I'm dumb, dude. I shouldn't have tested to double check what my R1 was, because I once again forgot my buttons.
We got company.
Let's go.
That was my fault. 100% my fault. Definitely deserved the death to a random wolf like C. Oops. Up ahead.
Wasn't much of a fight.
That's what I should be doing more often, swapping classes mid combo.
Time for a change.
Owie. I am starting to feel the difference in power already. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I only got a little afraid. Interception do again? Oh, I actually do not remember what interception does. Counterattack. Damage from blockable attacks and nullified, and it'll trigger a counterattack. Okay. That's what it was.
This is the one. Time for a change. All right. All right. Time for a change. All right.
Up ahead.
This'll be a breeze.
Couple more bats to take down. But again, eventually I will get smart and stop hitting the wrong
Almost
button.
out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys. Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
That's all of them.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Probably keep
Be in big trouble.
Think before you strike.
Tiny Swordsman. I already forgot the name of this class. I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot. What's the name of this class? Sword Fighter. I'm probably gonna keep Sword Fighter because interception is pretty strong.
We should be fine here.
Getting yelled at.
I could keep going.
Not good.
Jack, watch yourself.
Beat to beat him? That's crazy. Okay, I'm not actually getting yelled at.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
Where the bats were. I keep getting different versions of this map mixed up. I swap my buttons because my parry button I'm used to hitting R1
Still a ways to
for
go. Come on.
Claire Obscure. But now that it's not that in this game,
You okay on
I keep
potions?
muscle memory
for
the
mistakes.
circle for it.
Are those cubes?
Let's have a look.
I don't think I'm gonna get over. Broadsword God. It's
See
good.
what's inside, Jack.
At least it tells me. It works if I'm in a different job, though. The only thing I'm not sure about. Friend!
Better tread careful. We're in for it now.
Come on, we can do this.
It does not.
Don't drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Found your weakness.
some of that.
No room for mistakes. Can't be.
I forgot I could still die. No, it's fine. That's my bad. I should have been a bit more conservative. That fight, I wasn't. So I am considering different class right now, though. That isn't this one. I think maybe ideally having a ranged class as well as a melee class would probably go pretty far, which is probably why I liked having using the mage class. Although honestly, magic's kind of busted. So I'll admit I never actually used the gun in this game, so maybe I'll try using the gun. Oh god. That's why I didn't use the gun?
Alright, time for a change.
Company.
Yeah, let's go.
Find a better match.
Just keep hitting them.
I'm running away. Just for a few seconds, anyways.
Good. Jack, watch yourself.
I haven't used before. You know what? I'm going after this fucking guy over here. Come here. I'm gonna beat you up. Woo.
Nice hit. Don't let up.
Now then.
What should we do now?
Final, a challenge. Be ready for anything.
Better tread carefully.
Okay.
Out of my sight. Time's up. In my sight.
Okay. Woo. Needed a second. Needed to think. Gun is weird. It's definitely not something that I would probably use, but I'm happy I at least tried it, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, both of those missions are done. This one, I believe, is literally just tutorials for every weapon in the game. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and just get these tutorials out of the way. That way I don't have to worry about them later. Bitch. I actually completely forgot I could do that, actually. Almost died for it, but hey, at least I got them both down. Because I don't think you get anything for doing the tutorials, I don't believe. No, you don't. You know what? I want the ones I don't actually remember. Do the gun tutorial. Mostly just so I can see if I'm missing anything. Hold square to start aiming, press square to fire while aiming, left or right on D-pad to switch between abilities. Okay. Combo ability effects will trigger even when the preceding attack misses. Marksman can fire dazing bullet, interrupt an unblockable attack. Bitch. That's crazy, they can just deny those. Okay, I did learn something from that tutorial, so I'm happy about that. Will I still use gun? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I will. I'll have to have it as a secondary for a little while, but I don't think I'll actually use it. Look at all that gear I could be using right now. There's so much gear. And yet, I'm not gonna. Which I know is very silly. I absolutely should. I'm just being extra stubborn about it for no reason. You know, no, in all seriousness, there's literally zero reason for me to not have that equipment. Or to have other equipment equipped right now. It's mostly just to see if I can do it. Anyway, we're in Provoke a Seagrot. For those of you who may have noticed, we're now in Dimension 14, aka we're in a Final Fantasy 14 level.
Is this the cave the kid was talking about?
I don't see any other caves.
All right.
Let's head in.
Time for a change. All right.
Damn webs!
Enemy spotted.
Let's knock him down. Stay away from those webs.
It's cool, I like it a lot. That can wore off. Fair off.
Something's off here. The air feels wrong.
Yeah, it's hard to breathe.
Weird. It feels like I've been here before.
I've had that feeling before. And it's best not to think about it. We won't figure it out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And right now, we need to focus on what's ahead. Forget about it.
I can get behind that.
This one's got some teeth.
Think before you strike.
That's all of them.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Doing okay so far. So far being the
More
operative
of those
term.
cubes. Let's relax for a bit.
I figure I'll go down the left side for Sword Fighter. Oops. Well, at least let me unlock Cross Slash first, and then I'm gonna start going down the left side. Because that way I can unlock Knight early, since I'm already focusing on these two anyways. But this one, I'm focusing on the right side. So I can unlock that, and then I can worry about these later. So, I think the main thing that I wound up using a lot was the Anno Shards, because that's what levels up classes very quickly.
Are those the pirates?
Be careful. They aren't known for their motives.
Scream like monsters. They get fangs, knock them out.
There you go.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Coming up soon should be the
Damn,
coral.
smells like strong stuff.
Yeah, strong enough to strip.
Soon. Not this area, but I think it's the next funny pirate area. All I know is I don't want to do the fight, but I have to.
Amateurs. Thought they could hide in these.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Nice.
I barely forgot how to play the game again. I really need to stop doing that. I recall this way leads me to up here, which is where that one guy was who was throwing the Molotovs.
All right.
And going this way is likely death, because what's over here? I don't want to be in that room right now.
Ash, show me what you can do. Now watch him learn a couple. We'll be sitting ducks like this.
You guys can have fun. I'll be over here. I don't want none of it.
Not off to a good start.
Come on, we can do this.
Danger! Jet, you okay?
Let's do this.
So a big reason to go after the Tonberries is because they usually give a lot of experience. Why I'm more than okay with going out of my way to go beat them up. Yeah. Here we go.
All right.
Up ahead. Time to go to work.
Cat gets to go meow. Beat you up here.
We're getting sloppy.
A win is a win.
We can probably use those stalactites.
We got company.
Jack, let's go.
Tried to block it. That was bad.
Lights out!
We need to patch ourselves up.
I've never seen anything like this.
These pirates sure chose an odd place for their hideout.
Definitely a little bit of a weird location, to be fair. But it is, let's go ahead and actually use the antibiotic.
Your time's up! Crush you! Ha! Solo! Incoming!
Didn't know I had a charge move. There's the room with the coral. Okay.
That one looks tough.
This one will test us.
Back kick. Down. Down.
I always wanted a path, but not like this.
Get him like that.
Goes again. Watch out.
Better tread carefully.
I used to have a lot of problems with trying to fight
Thing
the
must have been
coral.
starving. Pirates didn't care for their kitty.
Yeah, really, pirates didn't care for the kitty. What the heck?
This is the one.
Or their puppies. I didn't take care of those either.
That was quick.
We make a great team. Come out! We have plunder.
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
That boat doesn't look like it belongs here.
It's the final area here.
Anywhere?
Good point. Captain Bacon must be on that ship.
You know what? I completely forgot that I had even used the anima shards on the swordsman class. And I was like, wait, why is this one already a higher level than the greatsword class? You really can't trust me with anything.
Seriously? We can't get across?
No, must be another way.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
Bitch. Oh, this fat one's dead. Ooh, almost missed it.
Treasure ahead!
Great sword. Don't mind if I do. Quite a bit more power, actually. Look at all those fucking stats, man. Oh, you know, it's fine. It's not actually fine, but it's fine. Did I pick up a katana already? I don't think I did. Shield bash. Can't use it right now.
All right.
Don't think I've ever seen you so scared.
I just hate being surprised. Let's get it.
Water magic. Love it.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
That's the last of them.
Gotta stay sharp.
Now I'm dead.
Jack!
God damn it, dude. I was in the middle of recovery frames. Oh, I'm all the way back here. No. It's honestly not that. It is crazy I've only died to the enemies, though. I haven't died to any of the actual bosses. I'm just gonna grab this and I'm gonna move on with my life. Because the cubes were right here the whole time! I fucked it up!
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Nice.
Oh, there's a katana. Alright, well, see, I fucking found it now, didn't I? By the way, that's another ability that I forgot about for these, was holding the square button. And also holding triangle. At least I can pretend I'm playing Neo again. I kid. I like this game a lot. I don't want to pretend to be playing a different game right now.
Heal that before it gets bad.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me. Watch yourself. Whatever doesn't kill.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Do it. Then didn't even do it. Come on. Do the thing.
See what's inside, Jack.
The webs are everywhere.
Goody. I forgot about
It's a
this.
huge headache waiting to happen.
Let's get it over with. One that dude is bound to be trouble.
Let's crush it, and quick!
Better tread carefully.
This one's got some teeth.
Big people will strike.
Nice, got him good.
Now watch your step.
I didn't realize how low of health I had.
More fodder to kill.
Nice going.
No! Video game! It's fine.
We have rum!
I remember the build I was using on the Epic Game Store version was I had the warrior.
Here I thought this world was
I was
all doom
using
and gloom.
regular
Take a
Marauder
good look.
because
we're
it
headed
had
right
an
back
axe
into the
charging
thick of
move,
it.
and I just put everything into that one technique, and it would just kill everything in its way. It was great. It's fantastic. Very fun. I remember right there's a chest here. Blue effects are bright. Oh wait, no, it's Fool's Missive. I missed the one in the first level. I'll have to go back at some point. I'll have to go out of my way to look for all the Fool's Missives because I don't remember where they are.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Said about getting poison there. Okay. This command grab has fucked me up every time.
This is the one. All right, all right, all right, all right. This is the one. All right, this is the one.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
No, actually.
Careful!
It's gonna hurt.
Okay.
Not off to a good start.
Just keep hitting them.
Watch yourself. All right.
Stay down there. If he wants to come back, he can, but I'm not gonna go out of my way here.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together, okay?
I don't think that should have taken as long as it did.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a Cactuar here. Die. Thanks for the loot, though. Appreciate it.
Wasn't much of a fight.
We make a great team.
Tiny Cat, why are you back? You ran off. Why are you coming back again?
All you got?
Let's nip this thing in the bud, Jack.
I know you're not gonna listen to me. Go to bed. Go to bed.
We'll be surrounded in no time.
So close and so far.
We can use these rotted boats to cross.
I don't want to be chomped again. Please, thank you.
What's bad? Running low?
Gotta stay sharp.
That solves that.
That is seriously awesome.
Thankfully, destroying those kills all the enemies around you, so sometimes if you're trying to speedrun it, you just have to hit the pillars as hard as you can, so all the enemies that it spawns just die. Because you get the loot and the experience from them, so it's fine. Use that so I can unlock this, so I can get started on the other ones for swordsman. Tiny Cat, I promise you there's nothing of interest up there. Like, at all.
That's some boat.
Ha ha ha!
you've got some stones coming here. For what it's worth, you four don't look like easy pickings.
Your Bikke?
Aye, to some. Captain, to you lot.
We're looking for the crystals. We were supposed to find the mayor, but I guess he's dead. Looks like you have the run of the town now.
Aye, that's the world we live in, where people have to turn to pirates for guidance. Pure chaos, if you ask me. Chaos, savvy?
Just tell us where the crystals are.
There. It's poor form not to laugh at a pirate's jokes, lad.
Beating him gives us the Marauder drop, if I remember right.
You got stones, all right.
One down. I'm pretty sure he just respawns the pirates eventually, so it doesn't really matter how many of them we beat up.
We're in for it now. We got this. We got this. You hit hard. Thank you for the compliment. Time for a change.
He called his lackeys. Let's toss him overboard.
Tiny Cat, you mowing in my ear is not gonna make me do what you want any faster. I'm pretty sure you don't out need anything right now.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
That's a very dangerous hand grab that he has. I definitely don't want to get hit by it. Starfall.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
I've got fleas in my harder than you.
Jack!
This
That's why you don't get grabbed by it. You just get two-shot. It's fine. Remember, all it takes is for me to not be stubborn, and I will likely beat him in one attempt.
Here it comes.
Alright, I'm gonna stop being stubborn because I don't want to get stuck. So, alright, here's how this is gonna work out, right? I can easily hit this button to automatically equip the highest levels, right? Bam, easy. However, oh wait, that just did it for everybody. Okay. You know what? Then again, it doesn't really matter early on. I don't need all the super strong, fancy stuff. Although that outfit does look pretty solid on Ash, which is great. And I can't see what her current outfit is. All right, let's just go beat him up now.
This is the one.
Actually, before I do anything, I don't actually. What am I at? Some 3. Here, this does give me Ronin's Wisdom all the way up to 2 with slash attack bonus 1, as well as the defense bonus, which is pretty solid. You can definitely see a lot of my stats went up, though. Although none of that's gonna matter if I'm bad.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Oh, god damn. I didn't even notice the ads, I'm sorry. I need you to calm down. Gotta beat up your lackeys before I decide I want to fight you.
No one breaches my rules of me. Time to teach you the rules of the sea.
Captain should go down with this ship.
You know how much easier that was with gear? Actually insane. That's literally what happens as soon as you decide to equip gear that isn't bad. Level 1.
That's enough. There ain't no ships left to plunder or booty left to steal. We're getting soft, but that fight got my juices flowing.
Stand up.
Cheers.
Obviously, I'm gonna watch this cutscene, but I'm
You want to
stand
know
up because I
about
need to.
crystals? Astos is your man. This boat will take you right to his doorstep.
Astos.
Friend of yours?
No. Never heard of him.
Calls himself King of the Dark Elves. Not elves, mind you. Dark elves.
What's the difference?
It depends on who you ask. Some say he drank the lifeblood of 50 score of his kin. Some say he made a deal with chaos. Stories and legends abound.
What kind of deal?
You want the truth of it? Ask him yourself.
This journey might not be a waste after all.
It's like gear's supposed. Listen. I know gear's supposed to be used, but also. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down straight down there. That just allows me to unlock what I want to unlock. Down there to unlock that. The anima I have, unlock this. The Marauder. Click this button to automatically equip items again for everybody. This one has a new... We're gonna do this.
Let's have some fun.
Right
Beat all
behind you, Jack.
pirates. I can't imagine that's gonna be difficult.
Warm welcome.
Time to go to work.
This looks good.
Nice.
Yeah, if I can land the attack, Upheaval will basically one-hit KO at max,
Show me what you can do.
max charge.
Watch you learn a couple things. I barely even got going.
I could do this all day.
I love that one. Ow. That's my bad. I shouldn't have done that.
Up ahead.
I don't care, dude. I don't want to do this shit again. Only downside to playing games like this is having to go back and redo all of the fights that you had already gone through. Honestly, I don't want to, so I'm just gonna run past everybody. This. Ah, another fool missing.
This one's got some teeth.
Fun, we can do this!
Nice.
It's gonna hurt. Go for it, Jack!
Ben, how you doing?
What should we do now?
Trying to sign into Twitch again. Happens.
It was good practice.
Hope you're doing well, though. It's been a while. Having a time playing new Olympus stuff. As soon as you mentioned that, I was this close to Alt F4. I was like, oh god, I forgot.
All right.
I was so close, man. You don't even realize how fast I would have Alt F4'd. Instantly in the stream. Alright, good to see you. You can see I'm playing Stranger in Paradise because I like the game. It's fun. But you know this. You know how much I love this game. It's a good game. What is it people say nowadays? Peak cinema? Is that what people call it nowadays? Or what people say about it?
This one's got some
Would join you if you got on sale. Yeah. I did opt to start from the very beginning again, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing. Coming through. I actually did kind of forget about this upcoming fight.
Alright.
Which is what? 2 Sahagins, a Corel, and a pirate throwing shit at me. Not exactly what I call nice.
Can't move. Better tread carefully.
We got this.
The Black Widow's followed me. Okay. Oh no. That's the I don't want to be slowed. I'm a charge class. I don't want to be slowed. That's the worst. Oh, well, you know, that's not who I'm aiming for, but okay. Never mind, being slow was a blessing in disguise.
Time to go to work.
Never mind, thank you, Spider. You made me kill the guy better. Two down, 3 to go. I think I remember telling you, Ben, but I tried to transfer my save over, and that shit did not work. it did not work. I definitely tried though, but the video game was like, no, you gotta edit hex code and shit, and I'm like, I still tried it. It did not work good, but I tried it. Unlike usual, I actually did back up my saves this time. Apparently even just getting regular saves is also a pain in the butt too. Not gonna miss that in-game grind. It's a lot. It's not as bad with friends,
How we can do better next time.
or if you actually go out of your way to look up a stupidly broken build, which I have seen some really, really dumb ones. I'm talking like 2-3 shotting every single boss in the game, kind of broken. Doing like hundreds of thousands of damage per hit kind of thing. And that's just at like the first DLC. Yeah, like I don't know how to do it, but apparently
I'll make it regret facing us.
in fact, there's 2 pirates, 2 coral factories. And a bat! Yeah, apparently there's a... I don't know how to do it, but it has something to do with swapping classes quickly. Bitch! This coral needs to die now. I'm sure there's a guy that's uploaded all of the games or a bunch of builds. I don't remember his name right now, unfortunately, so I cannot tell you who he is. He's in my history right now on YouTube, so I'd have to look again. Completion rewards. Jobs for friends. Alright. Let's check out my job trees. A lot of 1s. Not that it matters. The majority of... There's nothing that costs 1 anymore. Throw down on that. This one. Battle settings. Auto-equip all the good shit. New command abilities. What do I got? Reinforce, Summon Tachi. really want either of these right now. Not really. I think I'll do without. I'll stick to regular combat, I think. Oh, because of the caster code, that's why. I don't have anything. Oh, no, that makes total sense why I wouldn't have anything else. No, because this goes for pure stats. So keep the... I think this one's... Dimension 2? Yeah, Dimension 2. I love Dimension 2. Because that's Final Fantasy 2. I like Final Fantasy 2.
And we're here. Best gird your loins. Hmm?
How do we get back?
Just focus on getting to Ostos with your head on your shoulders. You poor, poor sots.
I only promise to try.
Let's have some fun.
Let's dive right in then.
I think if there's anything funny I can do for, like, point redeems or something in this game. I can't think of any. I don't even think there's crowd control. And I wish there was crowd control for this game.
Like this?
I think it'd be really funny. You know what I would really like, actually?
We got company.
I may have found my Archipelago game. One of my Archipelago games.
Keep it up, everyone.
Time for a change.
Hold on, let me, I'm gonna he's probably not awake still, but I'm gonna DM Omi real quick.
I can't do this for much longer.
What do you think we
shush.
should do?
Sorry. If I didn't do it now, I would have forgotten.
All right.
So, I actually don't know if it would work, actually. Because, one, it's not made by anybody, so someone would have to make it. Which, sure, I guess I could try. So, the thing is you can do... There's like a program that supports Archipelago for certain games, like 14. Yes, Final Fantasy 14.
There's no need for mercy.
But I don't have the ability to do that because using that you can basically make any game into an Archipelago, but you basically have to do it yourself using the pre-done stuff already. From my understanding, I think Scud tried it with one of the other games he wanted to play, but I don't remember which one it was. I'm kind of hoping I'll be able to do it. Oh, that guy just instantly died. Okay, cool. And honestly, I think it'd be really cool for a game like this, because not only would you get your regular loot, because Omi did it with Monster Hunter Rise at one point, but all of his stuff was go around, kill enemy, or kill this monster with this weapon, and it was like, okay, cool, here you go. And I think that's cool! Because you could do it with this one too, like, ask the boss of this stage with this class, or whatever.
That did the trick.
Snivy, hello!
I bet this place
How are
is
you?
filled
How
with
was your
secret rooms
stream?
and
You were
hidden
playing
treasure.
fucking that one video game that I can't remember the name of. Even though I had your stream up in the background on my other monitor, and I can't remember what it was right now. So I'm tipping my tongue, I promise. I vaguely remember what it was supposed to be. You're not on my list anymore, I'm sorry. 358, that's what it was. It's a game I would like to revisit at some point. But I hope it went well. I hope you're enjoying the game. Also, hi, Jim. I'm playing your favorite game.
It's around here somewhere. Don't scream when it taps you on the shoulder.
Anyway, for those who don't know me, hi, I'm Bulk. I play a lot of video games. I recently beat Claire Obscure, probably game of the year for me personally, and probably for a lot of people. I hope it wins soundtrack of the year. I'll be sad if it doesn't. I also just recently beat Doom the Dark Ages, also very good game. You need a raid run. I understand you have a good day at work sniping. And right now I'm playing through one of my... I'm trying to decide if I'd put it in top 10 or top 15 of my favorite games, because, like, I like this game a lot. You know, as totally non-serious as this game is, I do genuinely enjoy this game a lot. Even if I get lost in, like, 3 corridors because I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, I forgot where I'm supposed to go.
Time for a change.
But if you don't know what Stranger in Paradise is, think of Final Fantasy 1, but it's kind of a weird remake, kind of, but it's a Dark Souls game now. But it plays more in the same vein as the Neo series. Mostly because it's made by the same people. But with Final Fantasy, we still like to keep it. Thank you. So you got your Final Fantasy stables, you got all of your classes. Well, when I unlock them all anyways. Let me go ahead. Oh, that's my battle settings. Okay. Hang on, let me go to a thing real quick and I will show you exactly what I mean.
Really? I was just joking about secret rooms.
Thank you. But as you can see, there's a lot of loot drops. You can very easily just, if you don't really care that much about your equipment, you can just automatically equip to the highest level. It will change what your character looks like. At some point, I'm pretty sure I will obtain the ability to transmog. I don't remember when it is. This is my 3rd time playing through the game. Once on the PS5, once on Epic Games Store, and now. Well, that's just because I just, like I said, I just really like the game. Bought it on sale though, for the Steam one. There's a bunch of base jobs, as you can see. These 2 are DLCs. But every class base job you'll eventually build into unlocking more jobs, which will be your tier 2 jobs. And then those jobs, when combined with other tier 2 jobs, unlock tier 3 jobs. It's a lot of jobs. And for base game, I believe the max cap is 99. However,
it's aiming at us.
I don't want to be shot. Thanks. I believe at the end of all the DLCs, the total max level of every job in the game, I think, goes to about 300. Which is fucked up.
Get behind something, Jack.
Also, for those of you who know me as a Tonberry, hi, I'm not a Tonberry right now.
There. Let's knock him down.
I decided not to be a Tonberry today, at least for this game playthrough. If you have any questions regarding the game, I am more than happy to answer whatever you got. Even if they're story related. Though if you haven't seen this game before, I don't recommend you learn spoilers about this game because it is quite fun. And the story is ridiculous. But it's the kind of ridiculous that I enjoy.
Time for a change.
Now then.
Warm Come on, follow me.
No, honestly. Right, okay, no, I remember now.
This is
It's also been quite a while since I've actually played the game. Also, thanks to Claire Obscure, my parry button by default is now R1 instead of circle, which I think is what it usually is, because I'm not used to action games not being on R1 parry anymore, at least not at the moment.
This is the
So stage 3. I was trying to be a little stubborn and get through as much of the game as I could without changing base equipment, but I got kind of bored with dying to the second boss a bunch and not doing a lot of damage, so I said, screw it! So here we are,
We gotta stop
playing the game like normal. And at the moment, I don't really have any extra moves in regards to combo moves, because I'm still relatively early. Lammy, hello, number 3 you are.
Do better next time.
How are you? Thank you for the resub of 37 months. It's like 3 years. Fucking crazy, 3 years. And redeeming the funny redeem that levels up every single time someone redeems it. By that I mean it increases by... its cost increases by 1 every time someone redeems it. Yeah, this is a number game. However, why not be stubborn and let small numbers do big damage? Listen, it's also because I like their default outfits, and I don't remember how to do transmog in this game. Uh-oh. I would say I'm in danger, but I'm actually great.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
New lance? I'll take new lance. I like new lances. I'm not using the lancer class right now though, but it'll be nice for when I do. I think right now the base maximum for most classes is like something. I don't remember what it's supposed to be. So normally I'm supposed to go up that way, but I'm gonna be a little silly and I'm gonna go this way. I'm pretty sure there's something over here. However, I am actually gonna destroy that because that ballista's gonna kick my ass if I don't do it now. By the way, I specifically mentioned Lammy was number 3. That's because that's how many subs have been currently introduced into the stream before every... Listen, words are hard. Basically, every 5 subs, I gift a sub. We're at 3 out of 5 right now. Not that I'm saying anyone should donate, I'm just explaining why I said number 3.
Time for a change. All right.
That one looks tough.
This one will test us.
I guess I could have tried to bait the thing into dealing the damage instead.
said it.
Yeah, no, actually going this way is probably the good idea, specifically because the treasury's here. And there's also lore. I do love me some lore. Especially in this game. But again, that's just me. I like the video game. Oh yeah, new moves. I forgot I got those. Or if there's just a class you want to watch me play, I'm more than happy to swap to it. Right now, I'm just literally playing whatever I want because it doesn't really matter for the base game. It doesn't matter until after I beat the story mode and start doing the end game stuff, which is literally all of the DLC. Let's see, I would like to go down this way first. Because this gives me Berserker, so that way I have it for later. So I can activate Berserker as soon as I can, and then I'll go down this one later. Even though this gives me Blood Weapon. God, I would like Blood Weapon, but I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Alright.
I already did this. But yes, Ben, I did also see your DM about Guild Wars 2. I will absolutely play Guild Wars 2 again at some point in the near future, I promise. Because I do want to play it again. I also thought about making a machinist as well, but I don't know what race I want to roll, because every race has a different, technically has a different story, which is why I'm trying to decide what I would want to go with for machinist. Because I think machinist is funny. And yes, I know, like, it's just me being fucking indecisive about what class I want to play. Is that goblin?
Should be fine here.
I'm trying. This little goblin's trying to flank me. Die.
What should we do now?
We used to it by now. Yeah, I know.
Piece of cake.
Don't mind me. I like this move a lot. Oh right, I haven't even used the regular move from this class, which is just this. Except, if I remember right, Upheaval is what I used to always use on this in my furthest, on my Epic Game Store save because of the... Hold on. There's a very specific thing. I don't remember what it was. But basically, it would allow me to do metric shit tons of damage just by charging the triangle attack over and over again. And if it didn't kill, it would massively debuff the boss. And I would just do that over and over again. Welcome back, Stout. Actually, I think Upheaval by itself already does the debuffs. I guess I'll find out on the boss that's coming up. So I can find out. I am more or less just taking my time through these levels. Can you not, please? Like, stop. I see that thing coming at me. Can you not?
Show me what you can do.
I'll leave you there.
Can't move.
Break it. Oh well.
Treasure, huh?
Yeah, I don't feel too good, huh? Bastard. Power key. So before we go up that elevator there, I want to go over here. Specifically...
It's all connected.
The next time we need a breather.
Because it opens up shortcut. So we can grab this before we head up the thing. Points. Yes, I would like Moonslash, because Moonslash is actually kind of busted, in my opinion. I have my square triangle combo. So Jack is the only one in the game out of the playable units, and by I say playable, but they're actually your allies, that get more than a handful of jobs. To start out, these two or your other party members will only have one job. Then after certain story points, they'll get more jobs to max out. I knew that was going to happen too.
Okay. Better tread careful.
Let's try Mr. Skeleton. Beat you up too. Thankfully, at this moment in time, because I'm so early in the game, the fully charged moves from the axes can just more or less one-shot most regular enemies. Thankfully. If you're doing multiplayer with friends...
You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
If you have friends, however, as far as I'm aware, they can use whatever classes they have unlocked, I think. Though it's been a while.
Check it out.
I don't really remember. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Anima? No, it don't. They can? Yeah. You're good. So they wouldn't be restricted, but they will have to play as Ash, Jed, or Neon. Or the mysterious other person that we don't have yet.
There's no one here.
Did Bikke lie to us?
Basically, if you're playing with friends in an actual call, you can be like, hey, what character do you want to play as? And you just swap them into your team. Alright, boss time. Let's see how many times I died. Oh, ideally 0, but we'll see. Oh good, it does get the debuffs. Ow. See, that would have hurt worse if he wasn't debuffed. No! Don't know why I did it again. I literally stood behind him like a dumbass.
Now we fight on my level.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Now watch him learn a couple things.
He's on. Thank you.
What's inside? With the Dark Elves?
Alright, please and thank you.
Die, die, die!
Got him. Yippee, good job, team. We did it.
He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Huh?
Bravo, Jack. And a round of applause for Jed Ash. And Neon, of course.
You know who we are?
I'm a dark elf, you see. And we dark elves...
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
This man really just said skip.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Then cut to the chase.
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until you reach a tower. At its zenith, you will find the Wind Crystal. The journey will be perilous, but I suspect that doesn't come as a surprise. Any questions?
Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos?
No, but you will. Chaos, darkness given form, given purpose. By its hand were the crystals extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored. Of course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender. Is that funny?
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
There's some good news, I tell you what.
Safe travels, Jack.
Should bring us to, yep, okay, great. I'm gonna alt-tab real quick. Put someone else in the background on my third monitor way the hell over here. Then I'm also gonna look up Stranger Paradise. Ants log, because I don't remember how to do it. Fashion preset goes present menu. Set as appearance. I don't know if I have to get to the base game. Okay. I see why I didn't realize it. Okay. Please hold. I'm going to be doing some inventory for a couple of moments. If anyone has anything they want to ask, now is the time while I get these taken care of. Just like that, I got Berserker unlocked. I will not be using it right now, however. I do not need to. At least not right now. Okay, it's not that I don't need to, it's that I'm not gonna yet. I would like to max out the other classes that I'm currently using. Okay, alright, I got it. I understand, please hold. Honestly, weapon does not matter. I don't give a shit about what weapon he uses. Make this a weapon that I really am not going to give that much of a shit about. I actually will care about the majority of these at some point. Hermit Club I don't really care that much about. Alright, we're going to momentarily become a mage. While I get this preset taken care of. There we go. Fuck. God damn it. That also go for them too. I'd have to do that for everybody, huh? Okay. Okay, that'll be fun. Alright, fucking... Please hold. Right, because, okay. You didn't have any gloves. You had those pants, those boots. You didn't have a helmet. You had your sailor dress. You had bandages. Equipped. I can say I'm Jack now. I'm gonna do the same thing. You know, this would be a lot easier if I could just, you know, just do this by default. Okay, there. Everyone should look exactly the same in their base gear, no matter what now. Damn it! I forgot to change his weapons. Okay, the only thing that's gonna bug me is I know this has like 4... I don't have Berserk, so this actually doesn't matter that much. This, overall, despite losing 1 physical attack, overall has better things for me because it gives me Marauder's Wisdom 3, which gives me stats, which are stats that I actually want. So therefore, I will equip it to that for now. Another funny thing about this game is if you're trying to level multiple things at once, instead of just having, like, say, Swordsman equipped or just Marauder equipped, you see all the little icons I have? I'm gaining experience for all 4 of those classes. Because I have stuff that has their affinity attached to it. Except for that one, I don't have that class unlocked yet. So therefore, I'm not getting any experience for that one right now. Which is Warrior, which I need to level Ronin for. Over here. Just hold. Won't matter. I don't have enough points for it. But when I get 3 more anima crystals, I will absolutely love them. So we're gonna go back here. Gonna go to the overconfident. We're gonna beat this stage. Not in 10 minutes, because we gotta add about 10 minutes, so that's not gonna happen.
This should be a good
Be a
time.
ravenous
I'm counting on you.
I'm gonna go down here though, and I'm gonna beat this thing up.
That one looks tough.
This one will test us.
Up ahead.
At some point, I need to dismantle the stuff. When I will do that, no. Please shoot fire again, thank you. You bitch. Just beat you normally, I guess.
You might be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we got this.
That looks bad.
No. I lived? I don't know how I lived on one. I shouldn't have lived on one. But thank you, game. I appreciate you.
Enemy spotted.
That's nice, together.
Please, stop! Stop!
Sick.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
That was rough.
Sorry.
I agree, Jack.
Dropped the ball.
That was indeed kind of rough. Need a betrayal
This
Bruce.
looks good.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go this way, actually, as it turns out. By the way, these two are technically able to swap their class now. I just can't do it right now. At this very specific moment in time. Could equip this instead, but I'd lose out on a lot of damage. Oh wait, no, because that gives me the little bit of warrior. Yeah, warrior's wisdom. Okay, yeah. No, that makes far more sense to have that, actually.
All right. This is the one. This is the one. Time
But yeah, right now the max level for every class is 30. So if I can get swordsman to 30, unlock all the things I need to unlock, and then do the same for all the other classes, I'll be good to go. Like, as soon as I get all this stuff in Marauder done, I'm swapping off. And I'm going to a different class, basically. Because I want to get every class to 30 so I can unlock all the advanced classes, and then from there I get to, you know, have fun with all these classes in the game. I do wish these enemies would stop dying instantly, though. I want to get their magic from them. How dare you?
That's all of them.
Good job. Now on to the next.
Okay,
Time to go wild, Jack.
Now watch him learn a couple things. Don't let up! See what's inside, Jack.
Sure feels good to one-shot enemies, though. May not look all that impressive, because I'm literally just full charging an axe directly in every enemy's face. Quite effective for bosses, though. Even if it does leave me extremely open.
Warm welcome.
I don't stand a chance.
Watch yourself.
Now then.
Let's get ourselves together.
That was almost bad.
There you are. Jack, let's go. We should be fine here.
I could keep going.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
That was your fault, though. By the way, you know what I found out recently when I was fucking with my webcam settings? It's the weirdest thing I didn't think would really matter, and I kind of wanted to change it because you know how I am. Trying to make sure things are, you know, running good and smooth and perfect and all that fun shit. I assume much like most other streamers. But I found out that for some ungodly reason, my webcam, if I run it at 60, it's not as bright. Which is why I'm running the webcam at 30 FPS, because it's brighter for some reason, and I don't know why. Don't know.
Enemy spotted.
Alright, anyway, I'm gonna ignore these guys. Actually, no, I'm not, because I don't know where to go now. Because I see ads are gonna start soon, so I kind of wanted to get past these guys as soon as possible. Bitch! That's it, I'm coming. Sorry. I should have come up here anyway. There's items. We're going? Okay. Oh wait, I'm basically going back to the beginning of the level.
More of those cubes.
That's right, because an amount of this game is also beat the stage regularly, beat the stage again, but in a special way. But where the guy is usually right back at the entrance of the main area.
Come on, follow me.
Thankfully, it's not that hard to get to. I just have to remember how to get through the corridors. Honestly, the more enemies that spawn, the easier it is. Hello, bat. Ah, bitch. Trust me, the enemy I want to kill is, in fact, below me. Although it's probably better to kill the dudes up here first, because otherwise I'm gonna be getting shot at by multiple paralysis, and that's not great. Yep, there's that coral down there. Coral. Well, you want to see something funny? Hold on.
Off to a good start.
Just keep hitting them.
Oh, that has a lot more stats than I thought. Oh. I thought I was gonna be really funny. Oh wait, no, I can still get there instead.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Marauder's funny. Marauder's a really funny class. Especially once you get enough Marauder Mastery to be able to do 4-stage charges. This 4-stage charge is really funny. Because as you can imagine, it does way too much damage. Alright, now I have blood weapons, so I can heal myself when I deal damage, which is great. Will I use it? Probably. Honestly, probably not. So this. Please give me that back. Well, I have exactly 80 on this, so I don't need to equip. I can literally just keep the highest one, because unless this was 40. I don't need it, because it doesn't get all the way up to charge attack bonus 2. Which I would like for it to, but... Yeah, I gotta wait for one more level, then I can swap him and Jed. Oh, never mind. I can go ahead and just fucking swap him over right now. And then she can become a red mage eventually, but she's still level 10 because I haven't used her. Once these two get maxed out, I'm gonna swap Neon in. Alright, well, ads are going. I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. That's some time, apparently. There's something I was just thinking about. Alright, let me go talk to everybody real quick. Not like it matters, because I'm going to skip through all the stuff anyways.
May the crystals...
Which I think they're all going to...
May the
Oh, right. Same things and different. I forgot!
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Neon, you ever heard of a knight named Garland?
Garland? Don't think so.
We thought you were him back there. Your helmet and armor fit the bill.
All I remember is my wish to become Chaos. After that, everything is blank.
Oh, good to know.
I know I can...
Other thing was the smithy. Because, if it ain't saved, it's getting a knife. Meow. Flail, keep a sword, keep a gun, keep a club. That's all of them. Okay, no, equipment level there. We go. Everything below this gets to get yeeted unto the nether. Never mind. Ginkgo, hello everybody. Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How was stream? Ideally it was good, I hope. Find whatever flails I used for... yeah, webcam back. Hi! How was your stream? I don't know what you were playing. Wait. I thought I looked in to see what you were streaming. I don't remember what it was. I apologize. I hope whatever you were playing was cool and good and you enjoyed it. 17 and 18 hermit clubs. Okay. Oh, they're marked. Oh, thank goodness. Another mark, I can just stop. Be cold. Eat those. Excellent. Fun time, forced to do ring. Oh, that's right. I saw you doing a ring fit. That's what it was. Got a game afterward called Headliner, similar to Lethal Repo. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, because I... Okay. Right, because I forgot I also have to do all of this equipment too. This is the one downside to a game like this, is having to go through all of your loot and throwing it directly into the dumpster. How's it going on my end? Pretty good, pretty good. I like the game a lot, which isn't surprising to anybody. This is one of my favorite games. Third time I'm playing through the game. If anyone has any questions regarding the video game, I'm more than happy to answer them. need to upgrade equipment level or any of that stuff right now. That's not something I'm gonna worry about. Otherwise, game's going good. About to hit up the 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth level of the video game. Dimension 13, which this level is based off of Final Fantasy 13. But for those who don't know me, we're gonna watch a cutscene first. I probably should have done the introduction beforehand, but listen, it's 10:44 p.m. I'm tired.
Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you.
Besides, if you don't know anything about this game, you're about to find out. Actually, just those few words should basically sum up the whole game for you. Yeah, that entire cutscene should have summed up the whole game. If you didn't understand,
so you know
don't worry, you will.
Not really.
That's why you gotta stick around and you'll find out. But if you know the memes, yes, this is funny haha chaos game.
This'll be a breeze.
But anyway, for those of you who are still here, thank you for the shout out. For those of you who are still here, I'm Volk. I played a lot of video games. I recently just beat Claire Obscure and Doom, the new Doom game, which I always forget the name. It's fucking Dark Ages. Yeah, that one. Apologize, I keep forgetting the name of the new Doom game. But I'm kind of in between games right now, due to the Switch 2 coming out soon, and I don't really want to start, like, a new-to-me game. I figured, I'll play this one, because I really like it, and I've been wanting to play through it again.
Whoa, that thing changes the weather.
Yeah, the forest is different.
I never knew plants could grow so
Yeah,
fast.
fucking Switch 2's in, like, 2 weeks! It's crazy! I asked for launch day off, but I'm going to a 9 o'clock launch to pick it up the day before.
Watch out.
However, I was just asked.
Turns into this.
I was just asked to cover or to basically swap shifts with another coworker.
You're full of surprises.
Because as it turns out, the 3rd is apparently her birthday. And obviously I didn't know that, but I can't cover that day because the missus has a dentist appointment out of town. So regardless, in order for her to cover, I technically need to trade a shift instead of just straight up having that day off. Otherwise she gets like 3 doubles in a row. That's not fair. Although she doesn't mind because she gets money, so, you know. Although doubles at my job aren't as bad as doubles at other jobs. It just sucks if you don't live in town because you have to drive to the job site twice. That's a pain in the ass.
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
Not right now. I'm not gonna use it. Am I? Oh, right. Okay, no, I remember now. Like I said, I'm open to any and all questions about the video game. I will try my best to answer. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy and know about the different jobs that the game has, if there's one you would like to see how it works in this game, if you haven't seen this game, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to play it if I have it unlocked.
Alright. Time for a change. This is the one. Looks like we can pass through now.
Second, I want to switch. Hydrate. Fuck, I don't have any water. I have to go get water. I'll be right back. I'll stretch at the same time, don't worry. Alright, I got water.
Don't squander your time.
Instead of... I don't want to butcher your name. Severin? I hope I said your name right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Let's see what's inside.
Gotta love shortcuts.
Any help is welcome.
Okay, good. I try really hard to pronounce people's names correctly if I can.
All right.
Oh, actually, I guess real quick, I just realized I can't actually show people what I currently have, job-wise at this moment, because I can't look at my jobs. This game's action slap? Oh, absolutely. I freaking love this game. As I was mentioning earlier, it's one of my favorites. Like, you might chuckle, but this game's like at least, at minimum, top 15. Might even be top 10 of my favorite games.
We're in for it now.
That is the wrong button. Oh, I'm gonna try to go through everything in this game. This is my third time playing through this game. I played it on PS5. I did get the DLC, but I didn't actually play through a whole lot of it before it came out on Epic Game Store. Then I played through the majority of the DLC on the Epic Game Store, and then I never got around to getting through the second one. So I've technically never played the third DLC yet.
Ways open. Here we go.
Technically. And I would like to. So I'm hoping to get through the majority of this game if I can, before the Switch 2 comes out.
Of course.
And once the Switch 2 comes out, I'm probably going to go back and forth between Mario Kart and this game, if I can. At least that's my very current... Oh god, that's a lot of anima. Wait, did I get that much anima? Whatever, you know, it doesn't matter. I can... Well, not fully cap, but near cap. I'm gonna have enough job points to unlock Red Mage? I guess it's fine. Wait, what level is Swordsman? Oh right, because okay, no, I think I remember. Basically, what I want to do is unlock the classes instead of unlocking the more basic stuff. I think I remember now. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get the rest of this one done. So basically now I'm going to be using new classes. I'm a Sage main though. By the way, third DLC introduced the guns. Yeah. The guns are I think the guns are a little weird, but that, again, I have almost no experience with the guns. But I have a little bit of experience with these, with the weird staff weapon. But I think right now I could do feasibly what I could do if I wanted to. Dragoon? By Dragoon, I mean Lancer, because I don't have Dragoon unlocked. I kind of want to do an advanced class and just stick with that for now while leveling the other ones. Which I guess I could. Actually, really good if you get Arrow Rain. Good to know, actually. Okay, these actually aren't capped yet, so I'm gonna wait till these are capped and then I'll swap them out. They don't have a lot left until they are capped, so I'll probably wind up capping them by the time I get to the next area. I do love me some warrior though. I think it's very funny, or at least the axe. The axe is the funniest thing. Well, warrior's level 30.
More monsters. Is that all you got?
Jack, hurry before there are more.
This is
The problem is, I get so used to being able to do so much damage with the axe weapon that I kind of forget how to do other things in the game, like actually play the game. Derby grabbing snacks. Yeah, do you think Dead or Alive, Shark and Arrow Rain is my go-to gameplay is a funny class? I've seen some really funny things from the gambler class.
That's all of them.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Still on the live, hold up.
Show me what you can do.
Wait, catch one! Come here. Gotta beat you up. Gotta beat you up for loot. Come here. Goodbye.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Okay, like I said, I did actually get these Volt to 30 before the next area, so I'll let this down.
This will
I'm gonna
make
go over
things
there,
easy.
I'm gonna swap classes. Getting one of the... What? There? Oh, there. Thank you. Achievement unlocked. I don't see what the achievement is, but I'm happy I unlocked. One of them, I'm probably gonna do Mage. And... Ronin's almost back. You know what? I'll just go ahead and cap out Ronin now so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, cool. Pugilist? I guess I could go punch people for a little while. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, actually let's see what weapons I have first before I make that decision. Because I did get rid of a lot of weapons. So I have the ability to mage, which is good. And I did say I was gonna punch, but maybe using gun or dragoon, because I actually have the ability to have things. Thrust, Cyclone. Yippee wahoo!
All right.
Like a map.
I definitely do remember using R2 to use my specials instead of triangle. But I don't know why I wanted to use R2 to swap instead. I don't remember base abilities anymore. That looks cool, I like it. Can't do anything super funny, but at least it's cool. So, my very first playthrough, I actually abused Mage a lot because of how strong it is. Because just being able to charge up magic and just hitting people with it, it's really good. I don't have lightning. Bitch! especially Karoga. It's stupid.
Piece of cake.
Good job. Now on to the next.
As long as you got the MP for it, and Mage is really silly. I think Mage's passive ability is while you're charging magic, you can recharge up to 2 of your gauge, I think? Yeah, that's what it is. So I can just sit here and wait until I have enough magic to send them off the cliff.
Who knows? Maybe I was alone. Maybe not. It's all the same now.
They go off a cliff. Granted, I don't get any loot from them, but hey, I don't have to worry about them.
All right. Time for a change. All right. This is the one. Time for a change. All right. Time for a change.
I guess I could just look at the default
Let's have a look.
thing for it.
This is the one.
This stage isn't too bad. The last boss he was kind of a pain in the ass, but he's not that bad.
I have a perfectly healthy beer. You go out there, Ash. Then tell me those wolves aren't the hazard.
So listen, this game is basically Doom. In a way, because you're literally just being a man who's just mad at chaos, which is basically hell to be fair, and you're just murdering everything in your path. I don't think I'm necessarily wrong when I say it's basically Doom. I could charge that. You guys deal with that for a second, hold on. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt. Hey, Neon. Remember you said if we met Chaos, you'd start respecting Jack?
Huh. Did I?
Yep.
Sorry, he's right.
Does Jack remember?
Oh no. No, please.
Any chance you could forget that?
Find a better match.
Don't worry, we got this.
I'm also very happy about the PC version because I remember playing this on PS5 and seeing the frames drop every single time I did an execution. For, like, the majority of enemies in the game.
Treasure ahead.
Just do this. I'm currently gaining experience for Lancer, Mage, Thief, Monk, Warrior, and that one's Paladin. I don't remember.
Raging winds.
great. Like, they're not all going up fast, but it's still experience. Just a drop down. I don't want anything to do with that. Just making sure. I was hoping there'd be a rope there or something, but there isn't.
Found a spot to rest.
Should we take a breather?
Absolutely taking a rest. Definitely going left so we can unlock Dragoon. We can start getting that for the class unlock. Knight, that's what it was. It was Knight. That up. As Void Knight or Paladin, which I think, yeah, I need White Mage for. I'll get to eventually. It's not right now. I think after these two get unlocked, I'll probably roll with,
I don't stand a chance.
probably go with the Gunner class. Don't want to fight either of you. Please go away. Please die. Thank you for falling off the bridge. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm used to coming up here and seeing a fucking Tonberry. You'll have to excuse me if I was a little worried about coming up here. Because there's definitely a side mission that has you go here, and there's a Tonberry chilling up here. You have to kill it.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
You bitch! Get back here. I'm gonna beat you up. All that loot, none of which is an upgrade for what I'm currently using.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Remember this for later.
Go ahead and full heal. We're on our way to the boss now. Make sure that I get there in a vaguely okay fashion. Well, I say that, but I'm gonna be
That was quick.
Keep it up, everyone.
Oh, it's gonna take me a while to remember. Or to fully get used to all of the buttons. You resist that. I think you resist everything while you're in that armor. Now it doesn't. Katana for when I want to level the Ronin class at least.
I see some cubes over there.
I could use a break.
Can't level anything up. It's fine. Now we go fight the boss. And in my first playthrough, if I remember right, this guy was the first quote-unquote roadblock that I actually... Not for very long, mind you, but I did die a handful of times here.
There. What are you? Answer me.
Again, not a lot, but a little, at least a little bit.
It's gonna hurt. That looks bad.
You got it.
We're in for it now.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Good.
Say it so.
Okay, all right.
No energy.
Save some of that for later.
Be safe, guys.
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Time for a change.
All out.
Gotta stay sharp, guys. This is
I'm not even a half yet.
This sucks.
Fine. To be fair, I am using classes that aren't terribly strong in regards to what I already have. Something, yes, I know it's a skill issue. I'm working on it.
Better tread carefully. Down to weakness.
a few steps behind.
Don't worry. We got this. Show me what you can do.
Watch and learn a couple things.
It's actually also the class I used for this fight was Mage. I don't remember what the other one was.
Got other attacks. Try them.
Time for a change.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Here it comes.
Driver, thanks. Mostly because of this guy. This enemy is what kept fucking me over.
It's all fusing together.
Oh, it's losing control and fast.
Chaos
chaos wouldn't go down so easily. Let's stamp this thing out.
Part of it is also because of the grab. The grab fucked me up a lot.
Danger! Jed, you okay? What, Jed? No one, you okay on potions? On your feet. Appreciate it. Like a match.
It's the last of them.
Hey, be safe, guys.
I think I'll try to finish it with fuck it, carbon. Yeah, that'll work. All right, we out. Problem. Okay, a little problem. I did get my ass kicked the first time.
That's all?
Popcorn has been made, yo. Let's go. Welcome back.
Wait up!
Don't mind that noise. That was another thing of mine leveling up. Again. Do a little bit of a cleanup here. Considering how many times I leveled. Right, all the way down to White Mage. This shared the same engine as another FF game? That's a great question. I don't have an answer to. At least not at the moment, I don't. It resembles 15. I would not be surprised if it was similar to 15's. Usual, we go back to the previous level's side quest. Should be. It probably is the... But it was made by fucking Koei Tecmo, wasn't it?
We'll watch your back.
This is why I remember. That's why I remember the Tonberry. I gotta go beat 3 Master Tonberries here.
Up ahead.
I don't wanna. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've done it hundreds of times before.
No sweat.
I could do this all day.
Did a direct inspiration to this game, honestly. They can say it.
Treasure ahead.
Similar to Iris, Jed, similar to Prompto. I mean, I definitely see the similarities, yeah.
We got company.
Let's knock them down.
Oh, I don't have. Uh-oh.
Mark! Getting desperate.
Okay, we're good. Scared. FF Type 0 shares the same with 13.
A few steps behind.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's one of the Final Fantasies I can definitely say I have not actually gone through and beaten. I keep needing to. But there's always more things that keep coming out, and I also keep forgetting it exists. Sorry, I say, yeah, Type 0. Type 0 specifically, not 13. I actually do kind of like 13 for the most part, and I do also like 13 too. No! Don't mind me, just only freaking out a little bit. On very so I've felt the fucking game. 13's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's definitely overrated. Very much overrated.
Like a match.
Oh. I should have used wind instead of fire. Get him! Hit him! Shouldn't have ran up to hit him. That was my mistake. See, this is why you don't attack Tonberries. You just fucking die.
There you
don't do it.
Let's knock him down.
And figure stuff out. Yeah. Thankfully, I can use Eroga to finish these guys off and gain a lot of MP.
Wasn't much of a fight.
They make a great team.
Although, I can just avoid these guys.
This is the one. Time for a change.
It aged quite well. I agree. I like 13. I played a lot of 13 too. I almost 100%ed 13 too, actually. I got very close. I was literally missing one bestiary.
Better tread carefully.
Diary entry, if I remember right. And then I didn't play 13-3. Probably should have, but I never got around to actually playing it. Excuse me, gonna grab this, gonna run away momentarily, because you're scary. But, please don't. With the grenade 750 legit carbon copy of Lightning Bolt Silver Hair. I mean, hey, despite the memes, Lightning is a pretty alright character. Thankfully, I can just do this all day. Please die. Thank you. Goodbye, friend.
This one's got some teeth. We gotta keep our heads cool.
Let's head back.
Remember this for later.
Yeah, a lot of the quote-unquote side missions are just play through the map, but in reverse.
Nice.
It honestly is fine. I don't mind that all that much.
Now then.
You. All the way down to Red Mage, which I don't fully have unlocked because I haven't mastered Sword Fighter or Swordsman yet. I think I should just take the last bit here just so I can unlock Red Mage. Yeah, I probably should. I agree, Tom Berry does have the funniest one.
Time to go to work.
Listen, there's a lot of evil in there, okay? You gotta get it out somehow. Sir, what are you doing? Get wind. Get winded. That way. So I like the Sahagin backbreaker. That one's really good. It's fine. I am also partial to the Cactuars too, because he just throws it up and explodes into loot, which I think is pretty amusing. Don't mind me. I will play like a bitch, thanks. I will stay back here and I will use wind to murder everything in my path. Especially if you're a Tom Berry. There it is. But first, kill the other guys that can stun me. Listen, if you're playing this game and you knew Tom Berry could one-shot you, you'd be doing this too, okay? Listen, I gotta play the long game. I gotta do the fancy strats.
Look here.
You know, now that I think about it, I could have just gone down here instead and just save myself the time of going over here. I do believe I have to flip this if I go backwards. Happy I was right. And I know where the last one is, though odds are I'm gonna be able to just yeet it into the, off a cliff, so I won't have to worry about it.
That looks worth picking up. I'll take that.
There he is, right over there. He's gonna beat me up. Almost guaranteed. I tell you what, though, after using Marauder for so long, it does feel weird actually having to play the game. Even if I literally just went to my secondary cheese strat of use wind. Wind is a funny spell. Though Marauder charging is very fun. I can now craft 5-star stuff at the smithy. That's great. That's really good, actually. Very happy about that. Gonna use this last one. Unlock Red Mage. Done with this tree, I'm done with that tree, I'm done with the Ronin tree. Currently going down that tree. I could try to finish up the mage one instead. Yeah, let's donate all those. Go down here, unlock black mage. I'll finish this one up and then I'll focus on that and probably marksman after that, and then I'll try to do all the other ones if I can. Sorry, I'm stretching. Well, part of it's also, it is almost midnight. I have work tomorrow, so I have to be done for the night as much as I don't really want to. Tomorrow, Thursday, I work until whenever the hell I'm done. But hopefully I should be streaming after that because Friday my place of work closes early. They close at like noon. So I'm going in at like, I'm gonna go in at my regular time anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but like, I'm hoping to get through all of this game before the Switch 2 comes out, at least base game. It should not be hard to get through base game. Let me do a quick refresh. Let me see if there's... I don't really have anyone... I have one person streaming who's playing Silent Hill, but they're not good with horror games, so they're gonna scream really loudly. And I'm going to assume at least someone has fallen asleep to this stream, which is fine. That's not a bad thing. So I don't want to wake anyone up in case they did fall asleep during this stream. Because I don't mind if people fall asleep during stream. So I'll probably just end it without a raid, unfortunately. I'm hoping tomorrow I start around the same time, which should be around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be playing more of this. We'll be starting on the Crystal Mirage stage. And hopefully we'll go from there, because this one is a Final Fantasy III based location. So I hope you all look forward to that. And I'll see you all tomorrow, whatever that may be. And hopefully... I am facing the right. Okay, I'm just making sure. Because I moved some things around on my overlay. Like my chat's over here now instead of over here. So I'm still trying to get used to that. Because I'm looking over here, even though I should just look over here. But yeah, I'm going to be using regular webcam for this one. I'm actually starting to do regular webcam because, one, I have to start getting away from the Tonberry, just in case Square decides to get a little too litigious against me. I don't think they will, but just in case. So this kind of works out, as long as my GPU is able to run this and video games at the same time. Other than that... that's all I got. I hope you all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully around 8 p.m. PST, so about 20 hours from now.